Resident Evil new update, the new Resident Evil, and that they changed and this is the version of Chris Redfield, and there's the Resident Evil 7 where it all started. The reboot. There's a difference between them. And like why they went back to the original. Like what had ended for me, Resident Evil 7. It was a good game. I bought it, but that would probably would have been the end of the series, because of Chris Redfield, and like I didn't care. Would have just gone. Would have gone through with this version, but the Resident Evil chose because the fans didn't like what Chris Redfield was, so they put him in as Resident Evil Village and the werewolf, and then the CGI series that shown by the Code Veronica ending with Claire and Chris Redfield. It shows Chris Redfield from Resident Evil Vendetta from this version on the right, with no hero DLC of Chris Redfield, and I've been tweeting him like a side character for a while, and when there was an internet that time, the Resident Evil was released like this version, and it was released in like there's a Chris remaster, the GameCube Chris Redfield, there's the Dark Side Chronicles, there's the Chris Redfield and the Jet, and then there's the remaster of Chris Redfield with his when you unlock his costume, and then there's the DLC of the Deadly Science Chris Redfield from the DS, and the CGI Chris Redfield I really like the most because it's like similar. Like everyone has their preference of Resident Evil 1 1996, but like I like this remake that gave me a good glimpse of the like it was like kind of like a movie, the remake. There's Chris and Jill, and then how it was very serious, and it was very special, and has been like goofing around lately, and that put me not good because like would like to play I was supposed to play, you know, like Resident Evil Vendetta to release, Resident Evil 2 Generation, but and then Resident Evil like only Chris Redfield, but they've been like delaying the original story of Resident Evil, and they put it in the CGI since this generation, but it never came to like the consoles. Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake is being remake. It's coming out. There's a difference between this. I know different versions to listen in some way. Like the Metal Gear series is something. Then Resident Evil. And that's not good, you know. But it can't be how it was from the original when it was released in its month, and you didn't know anything about like the internet or something, and like there's the Code Veronica, there was like Resident Evil Remake, Resident Evil 0, Resident Evil 1, and then fake, like negative stuff, and then that, and then why they rebooted Resident Evil 6, like, and Resident Evil 6 was good, and then, it was a good game. And why they didn't continue with the story of the main characters, and that took forever. Like Revelation 2 was a good thing. Was going with Revelation 3. This generation would have been good for after Resident Evil 4 Remake is released. Having this generation coming back, zombies, like, isn't the PS5 is ready and Xbox is ready, and VR2 to have like first person, some way that could give the kind of an advantage for Resident Evil, like first person, VR, third person, camera angle, DLCs that usually have for Resident Evil, Resident Evil Vendetta, that didn't came out, what's in movie, and then the first time ever come out in movie theaters, and then everything changed since the reboot. Never thought like it's not releasing in the movie theaters and Resident Evil Death Island, and then have to go to a different place to watch Resident Evil Death Island and Massacre, and Chris Redfield is like a movie star. Always been. But it's their version, it's their series, and Resident Evil, like, since they as that version of Chris Redfield from Resident Evil 7, but they didn't. They put him back in the Resident Evil Village, Chris Redfield, and then if they know the story of the original Resident Evil series, the original characters, and how they look, like they should just continue with the story of Resident Evil, or like if they know the direction will be for Chris Redfield, Jill, Rebecca, Jill, yeah, Leon, Barry, Kylos, and Alex Wesker that came out, like, and like they're supposed to know about the next stage of Resident Evil, the story of the characters, and then it's being postponed or being delayed, and like Resident Evil 8 is supposed to have like a DLC with how Chris is going to the BSA, and then they could go the next step, like it was supposed to be his last game or Resident Evil 8. Supposed to have like a DLC for Village, and then whatever will come up in the next one. But Chris was supposed to not like show up anymore. It could, but he would just be a psych, not being playable anymore, or whatever, what they gonna do. But like this is the original Resident Evil. Like I kinda know that the direction will be, like what it was in the original. There's Resident Evil 0, Resident Evil 1, the Dark Side Chronicles, the Umbrella Chronicles, the Resident Evil 5, that was different. It was a good game, but like, it was good. Like, I don't understand, or what, but which one is the good direction that they're going to? Like, have they forgotten what's the, like, the story was? Oh, like, these are the main characters, and Chris Redfield, like, they hadn't shown him, and like, I like would have continued this Resident Evil 6 and keep changing all the time. But it's okay. Like Chris Redfield was supposed. This is the reason why someone took place with the characters now and put them in like a movie. And that's serious, you know. The movie was something. There's the characters. It was still Resident Evil, you know. It's not like how like Resident Evil Village was. Take some parts and put them like something up or whatever. But like that's Resident Evil Village is. Like that's how it is, you know. And then Resident Evil, like I thought they would like follow up the same direction as the CGI crew or the CGI team that did the Resident Evil series, and like how like Chris Redfield was on his team in Vandella, like that direction with his team, show his team what had happened and stuff. It was so like they did that in Resident Evil 6. And that version of Resident Evil 6 is like close to Vandella, and it was really good. And it was like a lot of things. You were with the team in the beginning. It was still good, you know. Imagine if that was playable in Resident Evil Vandella, walking the forest with your team as Chris Redfield, the captain, and then in the mansion, they're looking for green areas, and then everything went bad, and then their team, one by one, their team get taken down with traps or by the zombies monsters. But and then they would have put like Chris Redfield fighting, pop out scream, like an action button reaction from Resident Evil 5 Professional of Wesker versus the flashback of Lost in Nightmares. It's a timeline that Resident Evil did. But then the beta, like, could have been like single player for Chris, or how it would have looked. But like, the reimagine is something that like, it has to make sense. They have to like really like if they're releasing the original Resident Evil number, like Resident Evil 8, 7, and then Resident Evil 9, and whatever, like, they have to not like mess with the story, because how that is gonna fit, or it's gonna hurt like the story of the original Resident Evil characters, like Resident Evil Vandella. Like that doesn't make sense with Resident Evil 4 remake, or like they rebooted the series, but the CGI didn't got rebooted. Like they still continue and have the original characters look, like Chris Leon is OP, and he was OP from before. When I saw the intro from Resident Evil 4 remake, that Leon was like different. It does look the CGI Leon, but that's just the reimagine. And Leon OP is still Leon. Like he has that experience, because you cannot like change the universe without Resident Evil. Like there's like a bunch of like how it was in Resident Evil in the past. Like look how Chris Redfield and how they were. Like you can't like really change them. Like you can't really change, like you could go I could see that they could go to the 1990, the original Resident Evil from PlayStation 1 without Bravo team entering the mansion. That would have made sense, and that would have been like a different universe of Resident Evil, because there's like 1.5, it's called beta, you know, but that's the original. Or like how Resident Vendetta was, like how, like the one of the Resident Evil team came and talked to the CGI creators or the CGI that's making the Resident Vendetta with the other anime. Oh, that was from other series to help some way. It's the first time ever in the CGI series, and you could like tell them, and it was in the DVD, and it was telling you that they like listen and not mess up with the characters, and they kept them, and then you see how the Vendetta was. It was like a complete release from like how Resident Evil Veronica was, Resident Evil 4 original. But I like the Resident Evil 4 action. It was really good. You know why? Because like Leon is fighting, he on a journey, and then he fights against like monsters, and they would have kept all that stuff, just changed the dialogue and how it was, like how a remake it was, and that would be good. And just they did put the part where Leon fought against the boss in the farm or somebody, and that was good, and that professional. Like they should like change some stuff from Resident 3 remake, Resident 2 remake, and like they should have just talked like how they did in the CGI series. Talk, and like because they know about Resident Evil, and they could have tell them like this is like telling the CGI like this is the characters was, and they can mess it up or some way, like just like Resident Evil Death Final was. The movie was good, and they would have done like they would have done something with Resident Evil 4 remake. They could make like Leon. Leon is good. Could have like done more with Leon. Like the one, it's like it has a can win something. I'm not sure. Or like first place maybe. But that's different. But like Resident Evil 4 remake, Leon, he's OG. He fights, and then the Death Island from Death where Code Veronica that I know. The story of Resident Evil Veronica and how like it was different. How like they took down Steve and Claire, and then it was a hard battle, and then she got taken down. Then Chris Redfield came in by getting in contact by Leon, and then Chris fought, and then that's how I got the direction from, because now they know that some Resident Evil players knows how to like see what's coming next, or guess, or like what's the next one will be, the next step, like just guessing everything, like just putting their mind into it. Like this Chris Redfield, I saw it was just how he looks. If you see Code Veronica in this screenshot with Chris on his right, and this in the ending where Leon and where Chris Redfield and Claire is escaping from the Code Veronica in the end. Like in the Dark Side Chronicles was a movie too, you know, and they made Chris more like to the form of this Resident Evil Vendetta Chris Redfield. Like that makes sense, you know. Like Resident Evil could have like gone first before like any studios, I think. Like before like I think The Last of Us comes out. The Last of Us Part 2. Like Resident Evil really could have like bring out Vendetta, because like I know like Resident Evil is very good, with story and stuff and action. The Resident Evil Death Island was really good, you know. It was like excited. It was like the villain and all that stuff. Bringing back Raccoon City, and then the team all together, and then the BSA. We'll continue with the series with that direction, and then tell like how Chris, and then like skip parts like it usually do, and ate more of Chris Redfield because since Vendetta, he ate a bit in Resident Evil Death Island, and Vendetta he looks younger. Like they shouldn't skip more, you know. Like that's how they brought back the series again. Like because it's after that, they could go on the next series with Chris, like leaving the BSA on that part and the flashback, and just show it, and then you don't like need to show the flashback series or like what happened like that, and then just show it one time like what happened to Chris, like the BSA, and then show like how Lady Miranda took down the team of the BSA, and then Chris has to track down Lady Miranda. And you can only show that part, and that's it. You know, it will not like affect the original Resident Evil Village, but it's just the timeline could have been, and like what happened to Billy Corgan that time, or like Steve that they say could brought back alive, or like what is Claire Redfield still will have its villain similar to Wesker, like be Alex Wesker now. Will Jill Valentine have her spotlight? Will she have a series? Will there be another series, TV series or anime series, movie, something like Jill Valentine or like Rebecca Chambers, or like that's why Vendetta is like I like that more because like Remaster I like, Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 0 I like, Resident Evil 3, Darkside Chronicles, Resident Evil 2 of Darkside Chronicles I like more than Resident Evil 2, the PlayStation 1, because it's like a anime or CGI series to watch. Like that makes sense with that. First person shooting game, and it was good, and then the show it was very good in that part, and like and this Chris Redfield, like this, like I see why if they reimagine the Resident Evil 1 remake, they have to go straight to like to the Resident Evil PlayStation 1, where there was only one mansion and in a forest. They could have used, I think they still will show Bravo Team if they want to show the Bravo Team, but they will be in that mansion, and then after that it will show like how Rebecca Chambers will not have like any experience, any like how she experienced from the original, like from the Resident Evil 0 GameCube, and she's just gonna be in the mansion, and Chris will just pop out and meet her in the in the safe room, like how it was in the PlayStation 1 Resident Evil, where you play as Chris and you get to find survivors. That's one Bravo Team only, and maybe Richard, but they get killed off. Richard still get killed off and stuff. They have to go in that direction, or reimagine if there isn't Bravo Team. Like I don't know if they could do that, like because in the CGI movie, in the live action movie, Welcome to Raccoon City, they removed Bravo Team. They only show where the Bravo Captain, and then he got killed off. Like they don't show like Bravo Team, and then if they want to go that direction, and let's see how like how Resident Evil 3 remake was, like, and Resident Evil 2 remake, and then they went serious in Resident Evil 4 remake. But what happened if they don't like continue with the same like they did with Resident Evil 4 remake, and I could guess it right if in Resident Evil 1 they pretty much removed Bravo Team, just put the how it is. Like they have to show Bravo Team, like which version is in. They're probably just gonna put like the reimagined the 1961 Resident Evil 1 with Bravo Team in. Then the different universe of Resident Evil 0 and 1, because like Resident Evil 0 they have like they have they enter and then they were in a different mansion, and then the other Bravo team ran, escaped from the monsters, and they reached to the different mansion, and then how come they show that prototype mansion with Billy Corgan and Rebecca Chambers in, and then that was different, and then they destroyed the prototype mansion, and then in the end Rebecca Chambers saw the mansion of the Resident Evil 1 where it started, and then she goes in where they will try to put that part of her DLC story or not, put like some extra content, and then meet Reacher and then the snake, and then they got bitten, and then it stopped right there, and then Resident Evil 1 starts. Oh, I don't know how it will work. They could do whatever they want with the Resident Evil 1 remake. Resident Evil 4 remake was good. Then Leon is still OP, kind of. He just gets injured from Krauser, but still fought against Krauser. It still is like the OP. It's just that it's a bit different to put some side characters to look like heroic some way to save Leon and such. But like, I don't know how they're gonna do with your village, like Revelation. The Resident Evil 6 was like the last like original content of Resident Evil 6 with 3 characters and no side characters. There were, but they were like similar to like the CGI series story, and somehow the first time ever they decided to stay away from that and put like something else. And I don't know if they know if that makes sense or not, and like they could do whatever version of Chris Redfield is. Like I know kind of Chris Redfield because of the Code Veronica Chris Redfield and how he looks. I think they like see that and put that in Vandella, like how Chris was in the remake. Oh, like if you play a Chris Redfield, you know, and you like the story, like he show like that cares character Resident Evil of Chris Redfield. And then Chris Redfield is with Rebecca Chambers, and then he cares and such, and how he looks, and the dialogue and the story was and Resident Evil Bandera, and then in Death Island he was still himself, continued with how he was, then just the Chris Redfield smoke or something. Didn't show it in Resident Evil Vendetta or Death Island. This was like the original story timeline, and then we still never want to do. But what happened? Someone did it the first time ever to have them continue with the story of Resident Evil. Okay, and then Chris Redfield like told Jill that their time is almost up some way from Resident Death Island, and then Chris Redfield, like they have to like someday take a decision or something, or sacrifice themselves to save others in some way, and in the Resident Death Island, and then Chris Redfield, like his original form, that's his form, Vendetta, and it looks more better than Death Island. The graphics is from Resident 3. They used that for Resident 3. And they used the multiple choices thing, but it wasn't multiple choices. They did it for you because they put the episode, and that's why they did. You know, Resident 3 was like that. The CGI, that graphics of Resident 3, and they used that for Resident Death Island. Now, there's like Chris is going over there. They still will keep. I don't know how they're gonna do. For me, that would have been good just to release another DLC, so to just show the BSA and that he goes over there, and now it's only the main characters of the series, Chris and them. That makes sense. And then I know that they will bring Alex Wesker in, and how they gonna do that? They could, like how they did with Alexa Asper, a slumber for a long time, and then finally awoke. Like they could like put superhumans grow up so fast. Like they could do that if they want. Oh, like they put like Lady Miranda, and they put like the story of Resident Evil. Like they decided to put side characters, and like I know if if they know Resident Evil so much, like I know that they agree like having side characters to come in, because like this was all about the main characters of Resident Evil, and like Revelation, the girl gone serious how Death Island was. Like, that's how I know from the villains that make the main characters struggle would be super scary some way, like how it was, and they still haven't. Like they could have done it with Revelation. The beta, we should show Hunk and the ship, and then there was Chris, and then Jill, and then they were fighting each other. But who one is real or not? And the clone Chris was there, but his voice was different in the end. So like we don't know what happened in that timeline. And that would have made sense, like they would have put a timeline for Revelation, like a DLC. They still continue, but it's still Revelation, but it will just be Jill and Chris will be in his, like it shows in the trailer, his BSA outfit, a different outfit, that from Lost in Nightmares. That's that Chris Redfield from the Lost in Nightmares. And then Chris in that time was the age of 31. The character of Chris Redfield, he was like maybe 32 or 31, and Jill was like 30 or some way. That was the timeline. It shows their age when playing the series, and then they show their age, how they are now. Yeah, and then after that'd be finished, and I think they will have continued with the beta of Resident Evil 5, or the Resident Evil 5 they release, and then they show the age of Chris Redfield is the age of 35, and then now how he fought against Wesker, and then he beat Wesker, and then Resident Evil 6, Chris Redfield was like 38 some way, and then he told Pierce he will gave up being BSA, and then the Pierce didn't want that, but and then Pierce somehow like they skipped some parts. Oh, I'm not. I will be, because I think they skipped parts of Resident Evil 6. Like Pierce was still alive with Chris, and then Rebecca Chambers was there, and then they didn't show that series, but it was just a singing concert somewhere, and then the other part now, and then time passed, and then you get to Resident Evil 6, but Pierce is already dead. Got KO. He sacrificed himself to save Chris Redfield when he escaped, because Pierce was like, they skipped a lot about him. They could have shown just 2 parts, maybe the one part where Chris and Pierce with Rebecca Chambers, she was still part of PSA, and after that she leaves, you know, could show that part, but they didn't. That's one part that they kind of missed, and even the second part is Chris Redfield leaving the PSA. There's 2 parts that they missed, and yeah, and then Chris, it's gonna be his last series, but it still be Resident Evil. Whether or not they wanna make it more serious, put the characters like a problem. Look how it would have been for Village if there wasn't Ethan Winter, or Ethan Winter turned bad. That would have like make sense. That would have to put like Chris Redfield and like show him as the main character maybe, and then we'll have like make him hard time to will he survive, because like Lady Miranda was very tough. We would have seen like more action with Chris, like how Vendetta was, or Chris is escaping and then he saw the zombies and then he break through the window from the mansion because that he escaped from the zombies, and then Glenn Ayres pop out and over, and then they fought each other, and then Glenn Ayres escaped. Yeah, it should show parts like that, you know, an amazing cutscenes or fighting scene where Chris Redfield is like that, and then usual parts like how Revelation was, where the PSA boss or somebody, the PSA like they stepped down in some way, and then it showed them in the end, and then it showed parts like how they were doing in the end, like after the end of the series. We'll have like explain well to like everyone, like okay, this one part it should pop out, like it shows Keith and some characters that was like they were just side characters from Resident Evil Revelation. These 2 characters that like got into the like data, and they find out who's Morgan behind this, the boss from like Federation, and then like and then they show them, and then in the end of Revelation they show Chris and Jill headed to the Spencer Mansion where Wesker they finally find. Yeah, they could show parts like that. Oh, Resident Evil Remake, Operation Javier, with Leon fighting with Krauser, like parts like that. But they didn't skip that part, you know. It's already in Dark Side Chronicles. Just the other 2 that they skipped. Pierce finding Chris Redfield. I don't know if they want to show that part. Like Pierce was searching for Chris, and they find him, but Chris was just hanging out in like some place, and then that's when they start the mission. And like pretty much like this is like the timeline of Resident Evil, and like I know like these are the CGI series that finally came like think that never come to a movie theater, and it came like the Infinite Darkness, but I don't think they want to put it in. Like there's the Chris Redfield look, like why they put him like super, like they can change him, you know, they can change Chris Redfield, they can like make fun of Chris Redfield in some way, like they did, but RE6 they didn't, you know. RE5 they didn't make, they did some others make up some memes some way, but that's how Chris Redfield was. And like Resident Evil 6, like how it was, how he's on this team, like they maybe didn't understand the whole story of Chris Redfield on Resident Evil 6, and like they could have, like I think Chris could have won against Leon, because Chris was like more experienced. Because if you see Resident Evil Vendetta, you will see that Chris was, like they say there's a match with Leon, but like yeah, Chris like wasn't prepared against Glen Arias when Glen Arias became a like the monster, big monster, and then Leon saved him. This would have been different, you know. If Chris didn't have like Rebecca around, I think Chris would have like done well against Glen Arias, and then find some stuff and defend himself and then beat Glen Arias in his final form. But what happened? That's different. But if like Leon hasn't stopped Chris, I think Chris would have won against Leon, because like he has, like you don't see in the series of your favorite character who will get killed off, and like Chris pretty much is the top one, and how his performance was in Vendetta, and also they took his spotlight from him from Death Island just to give Leon his spot back and everyone. But Chris is still took the spotlight because he's like the main hero or something, and that's why they were trying to like take it away from Resident Evil 7. Oh, this Chris was, and not the Vendetta Chris Redfield, but they went back, you know. But so, you know, everyone has to agreement and disagreement with this topic. It's just I'm just talking only. This is not serious. But like Chris Redfield would have won against Leon. He would have, if he wants, like how the clone Ada Wong was, but Chris just overcome his revenge and was trying to take her in, but got taken down, you know, like that. It would have been cool to see Chris Redfield in that situation in the village. Would have he become a werewolf? Would he, like, what they say? Who will have saved him? Will Jill show up? Will Leon? Will Rebecca Chambers show up? What was the plot? What was the original story of Village? And like how would it fit in? Like how would like Chris do against Lady Miranda? He find her power, but she still survived. Like she survived the power, but then there's like a glimpse that Ethan went to survive or not. But anything is possible if he survived or not. Ethan Winter, but we're not sure. And like it would be for Resident Evil, the next one. Like I have like this direction and the CGIs on those series was good, you know. Like there was like Resident Evil Generation, there's Resident Evil Damnation, Vendetta, then Death Island. That makes a lot of sense of the characters and they're what they were doing. And then how will Vendetta will have been? Like Medicus Part 3 remake is being released, and I know they wanna like release like a title some way, but I think they won't. I think that they should, you know, like that'd be cool. Like I thought like Resident Evil remake would have been like just the original remake. They would have gone very serious, you know. They would have been like very good. Just like the reimagining was. Like they would have done very good. Would have done like similar to Resident Evil 4. I like Resident Evil 4. Leon just becoming a hero. And I showed that part. And then he got knocked out. Like that would have been the end of Leon, but he was saved by Ashley. That makes sense, you know? Like, no, like, Chris Redfield, like, gone very serious mode against, Glenn Arias. You know, if you see that battle, like, Chris would have, like, defeat Leon. If Leon was bad, like, I would, if, like, I thought Chris Redfield would have been bad in Village because how he looks. And how it was, but if they hadn't like done that, like maybe Chris Redfield would have been bad. How would they go up against him? Because like pretty much like Chris is like step ahead on them, and then like would have like done something against Leon. But I don't think Chris will like betray. Perhaps will try to convince some teammates to join him. Some way, and then it didn't went to that direction. Chris is just a good guy. He went on his own, you know, and then just like how he did since the Umbrella Chronicles, where he left Resident Evil, where he left RPD right before the zombies came in Raccoon City and become like Resident Evil 2 and 3 timeline, and then Jill joined later on with Chris Redfield, and then ended the umbrella from the factory or something, and they ended the series of the Umbrella series, but they still survived some of them. And I like Glenn Arias the most because he was in control of like the zombies, was who's Paul and who's not, you know, and then he just passed by them, you know, and shows them more, like he was like a big thing. And then Chris Redfield defeated him, just like they defeat Resident Evil Death Island. And like what would have been if they went back that direction of Vendetta some way, and he would be like, he would like take the character place or ending the character story, like who will be, you know, like because right now we kind of know now or not if it's will be with Chris Redfield main character since Resident 5 and 6. Resident Vendetta versus 3 yeah, it was 3 characters, you know, but Leon's the main star, you know, that's like Resident 6, but Chris was the main character too. So like how Revelation 3 will be, will they like go back to CGI characters of Leon and Chris, no, Leon and Rebecca, or will be the RE engine? Like I feel like Metal Gear 3 remake will have like compete against, or will have like some trouble against Resident Vendetta, because like how it was, like how like the zombies was, it was very serious, you know, and like it's like Resident Death Island, and like how will Wesker with it, like Alfred Wesker or Alex Wesker, well, would they want to put like a combat battle against the Redfields? Will be like Claire and Chris against Alex Wesker fighting, or she does some slow motion dodging and then fight, and then Chris saving Claire, maybe get out or do some heroic stunts some way, just like how Vendetta was, like, and then how he like don't have time to waste, and then just tell him where is the stuff or where's the islands or some way, and like how it was, and like that, like I see that's how Chris would have been, and like Resident Village, like Chris was smoking, like in Village, because they want to put that in, but like that's the different, that's like the reimagine a Village, you know, but it's like a movie, you know, they like put all the, like they make it good, but like they're both good, you know, and I don't, like it was good, you know, but like the Resident Evil Village was good, you know, it was good, and then he did smoke a bit, and but he was still himself, but it's a different Chris, like I can see, you know, he like can't like trick me, because I can see how Chris Redfield is from Vendetta. He was different, you know, he told Leon, and then he wanted like a direction part, and just telling him that this is Glendaris, he's a Triso, and we need to get him. It's your mission, not mine. God damn it, Leon, or some way. Yeah, that's like Chris was, and then, but like Resident Evil finally makes sense, you know. How Chris was, his performance, and like they will have like a battle against Leon, or Leon struggle, will he struggle and will he return from the next Resident Evil? I'm not sure. Well, my guess will be right, will he struggle, will they show parts of him, fighting parts, dodging, will the CGI cutscenes return to the next Resident Evil? Will Leon have a problem? Will Alex Wesker kill him? It's possible, you know, because like how Leon was struggling and stuff, and Chris is busy because he has to go to the BSAA, but we don't know it's the part. Would they skip that part? Would they show that part? Would they consider showing the part where Chris is going to the chopper with his team, and then they have to show Jill. They have to show like Rebecca Chambers, and they have to show like Claire Redfield, and then Leon would do something else. Like, we don't know what will happen to Leon, because like he has started the CGI series of him, and like what they struggle with, what he like take cover with one more villains being revived against him, because like, well, it's a trick, you know, you don't know if Ethan Winter really is the bad guy. Like, they could trick you, you know, anything is possible. It will have been something interesting to see a twist if Ethan Winter really did survive, but got Leon, because they want Leon first, because like Leon was like the most like always like first or some way, and always wants to be like the next mission and stuff, and he's like being controlled because he never get a rest, and he always has to be on his mission, and somehow they pin him, and then Ethan Winter turned bad, and then did something to him, and then he become whatever, or he survived, or whatever. That would have made sense, you know? That would make sense, or like, I know that maybe Chris would have not survived against Milena Miranda. Maybe he would, you know, and just keep running. If there wasn't no interference, maybe Chris would have like survived, because it could have been that direction, like survive against Milena Miranda, like destroy her source of power, or Ethan Winter trick him, but pretending to be good and then turn bad in the end, but it didn't turn out, you know, or Leon show up, or he stayed behind, or something like that. Like, everything is possible, or like, we're not sure how it would be, or Leon like doing something, we're not sure, like any characters, whatever, you know. They're the only characters that hadn't got killed off for a long time, because I don't know, shield protection of the main character role, that's what it is. Like, I think like Courage is gonna let any like someone to like don't change like this Resident story, and that's the reason why they stay alive for a long time. But like, how long it will last? Like, Chris is already like himself, like fighting them off by himself, and like he was almost got killed off, you know. That's why he was like sitting there, this like sitting there, and then by the cell, and with his teammates, Claire Redfield and stuff, and then Joe is just on that moment to make a decision. But Chris has a plan, but he's just starting, and then the villain made a mistake because overconfident, but he was like, he got the data from them, from the main characters, and then he almost won, but then he made a mistake, and then blew up his plan. It's like similar to Wesker, where Wesker has so many chances, and then he messed up, and then the villain kill himself to merge with the final boss, but then he lost because he thought he could send out the mosquitoes or some way, or somehow. And now it's different. And now Chris is like, he has his same outfit from Vendetta. Would it be cool to see what they're gonna do next? Like, how they will bring another surprise man? Anything's possible because like the Lady Miranda was like a big thing against Chris, and it took him 3 years. If like Ethan Winter didn't interfere his mission, you know, and in that moment, right there, they could have done like a what if episode or a campaign to give the player the point of view of Chris, what happened, how he will go. Like if Ethan Winter didn't interfere his mission, I think Chris will have like won, will have like fought against those bosses, and then fought against Lady Dimitri by a different way than how Ethan Winter was. When you meet with Lady Dimitri, and then Chris fight against them, and then he fight against Lady. Then like the Lycan chasing him. Then he's with his team, and then they fight, and then he tells his team to leave or somewhere, and then he does still continue his mission, like how Resident 6 is or Code Veronica is. Yeah, and then Chris will still survive, and then he won, you know. And then he gets his team to the chopper and they escape. That would have been like that direction of Chris. Well, like that was different because Ethan Winter interfered. But now that Ethan Winter is not on the same picture with Chris Redfield, so now Chris will have his spotlight. Everyone like doesn't like Chris, but it's okay for me because like that's his role. That's how Chris and Rebecca came back, because I don't think no one knows anything. I never ever expected Rebecca Chambers to return, or like someone that wants to change the story or wants to change them. But this is the original Resident Evil characters, and that's why we will go to that direction of Chris Redfield. Like that's why I don't pay attention much about the game, because you know, because like it was like kind of a mistake some way from 7, and somehow that they like I don't see any of them of Resident Evil to do a CGI series, and I never expected that, but someone did, you know, and they put Resident Evil in the darkness. They put that, and there was a sequel of Resident Evil Death Island, like how Resident Evil Vendetta, the Code Veronica, there never was a sequel. They always finished the series. No, I don't think no one noticed this. I think no one noticed this. They always ended the series. They always ended the series and never a sequel. Oh, they don't want it. Like, what happened? There was a sequel in Resident Evil Vendetta, and then they did reboot the series, but it didn't like affect the original series. They just decided to reboot the series, but they still put a kind of like a high budget some way with the CGI series with Resident Evil Death Island and Vendetta, and that's the good sign, you know. There's like Resident Infinite Darkness and Leon. Like, I like the direction for Resident Evil Remake to make Leon struggle, and like it was okay, right? Doing everything that Leon could to save like that he's doing, and like that's good, you know. But like could have been like pretending to be like the boss some way, pretending to be the boss, and just like wanted Leon to struggle, and then push his limit. It's like that, just like in Vendetta, you see the first time ever of Chris pushing his limit, and Leon, like Leon Damnation was something, and like Leon always like came close to get killed off against Damnation. I don't see Resident Evil like pull like a co-op mode like that, or how long they can survive against the Tyrant. The two big blue tyrants that were fighting against Leon, and then that one guy, they pretty much struggled and pushed their limits, and Leon didn't have any bullets left, and he was like at the stage of like PKO, but then he survived, you know. Like they never give you a hint, like a foreshadowing or a story to tell you that Leon someday could get KO, or Chris Redfield could. They could change the world they want, you know. Look, anything is possible with Resident Evil. Anything is possible, and that's why, like how Chris was. Chris was different than Leon. I don't know how Damnation was. Like, I saw the pain that Leon went, like how he got far. But like he didn't like save others some way. He did, but like took him days. Then Chris was like he took him days surviving against the boss that knows Kung Fu, knows how to reverse his attacks, and then he escaped, but Leon always get help. He always gets help, and that's the reason he survived. And then he fought against the Blue Tyrants. They fought against him, and then he got help with his partner that knows how to control the liquor hunters, monsters, and then they escaped. But Leon didn't have no bullets, but then he gets help. But like, I don't know, I think it is harder for him, but like, that's like my opinion, you know, what choices I like. Like, that I could tell that Leon has the hardest part, you know, I know that, but like, for Chris, like, he struggled, Vendetta was something because of Glen Arias, and like, that was something more than Leon mission. Like, Chris has been fighting, it's similar to Resident Evil Veronica, and like he fought against Glen Arias, and then he chased them, and then, like, Glen Arias is more tougher than the boss from I don't think Glen Arias is more tougher than the boss of the Leon part in Damnation, because I think she's more tougher because she knows how to reverse attacks, and Leon couldn't defeat her at all. Ada Wong was trying to defeat her, but Ada couldn't defeat her. He gets help, you know. Leon, he can't finish the mission by himself, and Leon fought against the boss, and then when Resident Vendetta, Chris was fighting the same thing like what Leon was, but like Glen Arias was tougher, you know. I don't think he wasn't tougher. He was. Chris took him long to escape against the zombies, But then he has to fight against Glenarius, and then was a hard battle against him because he knows how to reverse and stuff, reverse PQC some way. And then Chris was his almost KO and he got saved, and then but he couldn't save the partner of Chris Redfield, his partner, and that's why he fell. But then it got him again because of Ricky Chambers. That's why Chris is more different than Leon, and he doesn't have time to pay attention to Leon, and that's why he goes ahead and he survived, and then he showed his teammates of his team of BSA. We don't know what happened to them too. Like I know that one teammate got KO by the zombies, dogs. They took his head off from the movie of Vendetta. And now Chris Redfield is now like saving. He went on his own. Leon does his own thing and stuff, but Chris is different, and he did it all for him. He did it by himself against the monster, and saved the Bucket Chambers, and then got up and then faced Glenarius. It was like a tough battle for him. Like pretty much the boss of Glenarius was very tough. It was a hard battle against him. Then he saved him, and then Chris is struggling against Glenarius. Leon saved him, but like I say, this is different than Leon, you know? Like Leon, like it's different because Chris had a hard time against Glenarius' new form. He was already tired, you know? Chris was already at his limit. He was different than Leon, you know? This is different because Glenarius is from Umbrella, you know? That's why the mission type is different. And Chris Redfield is, he almost got killed off. He almost got KO off. And he would have been the main character first to get killed off because, you know, that's why I always think that way. I always thought that maybe Leon is being controlled by like you see, he was still in that same group or some way, and Leon never left. Chris did. You don't see how BSA turned out to be? Yeah, but BSA is different, and they're kind of the bad guys. I don't know how the story is. Like that's a big shock because like how I enjoyed Resident Evil 6, you know, and I like the BSA, you know, I like the team, you know. It's just my opinion, but I like to be like the captain. I really did like that, and then the team went off because of Chris Redfield revenge, but then he went back to normal, you know. I like that part, you know. I would have just enjoyed that moment with Vendetta before they decide to end the BSA series with Chris Redfield. That'd be a good one, you know, a good last, like the end of that series, and that would have been nice to see because like I enjoy Resident Evil 6 with the BSA, like with the team and stuff, you know. I don't know if some others don't like think that way, but for me I do, and that's why like I always wanted Vendetta to come so that I could like experience that again, like to the chopper like that, and in the intro they showed it like based on the movie, like that type of way. But they didn't give you that, but it's okay. like, and Leon, I think he's like, I don't know if they're good or not, but he's being in control, you know. And Leon is always given a mission. It never stopped. But Chris already left, so he already break free from the chains. By Leon on, but we don't know if his mission all the times were good. But like I said, Chris was the first big thing. Leon, like, and that's why he was almost got KO. He almost got KO, you know. That was perhaps the end of Chris Redfield, but Leon saved him, you know. That's why it's different, you know. Chris was already, he was like tired, and then he fought against the boss, and then the boss grabbed him with a grip, and then Chris like couldn't like escape. He couldn't. And Rebecca Chambers was already like, they were like 10 because they were like bigger than Leon. And Leon, you see, without Chris convinced Leon to join, and Rebecca too. Without them telling Leon, they would have like get KO. You know, Chris and Rebecca could have been like kill off, be the two main characters get killed off because like they were fighting against Umbrella, and now Umbrella like decided to like gone serious with them, and that's why Leon is different, you know. He's like, Leon doesn't have the big spotlight on that series, and so Chris is now on his own. Yeah. And yeah, everyone has their opinion and discussion, their talk about the series. Like, that's what I see when watching the series. And like Chris, like how Dragon Super is like a villain that you like, it's better kind of Naruto because they talk too much, you know. They don't show too much fighting or stuff, you know. Just like how Rezi was showing an example first, like how they fight a lot. They show some talking and stuff, but then they show a lot of fighting. Just like Dragon Ball Z. Like, I like the Frieza when they fought so much. Oh, Goku Black fighting, but not too much talking. Yeah, like, oh, the cells, you know, like Cell versus Goku, and then there wasn't too much fighting, and they do teleportation dodging and stuff. That's better, you know. Like, that's why they didn't bring Dragon Ball Super, maybe because they're not like kind of listening at all. Oh, I'll be the first ever, you know, like how Resident is and how I kind of know, like Chris Redfield fighting, and then he's like, then I want to put Dragon Ball Super 2. It's different. Just like Ghost in the Shell, you have to kind of convince or that Ghost in the Shell could be another season. Just like Resident Evil, and like a horror, you like talk some way, and then like you talk about the series or Vendetta, Chris Redfield, and then how like he is, and like Village is different. And that's why I always feel like I'm kind of like the captain when playing Chris Redfield on Resident 6 with the team. It's different, you know. This is only the story that was made in Resident 6. Yeah, and they could bring Jack Muir if they want, some way if they want with this series. And like what the direction will be, we don't know. And like Chris Westfield, um, it's different, Like he think they kind of like know the direction, but like the CGI is something, And then even Resident Infinite Darkness, you know, it's something, It's always this better. They don't want to go serious again. They would have, they would have like considered just like Infinite Darkness and Vendetta, and then they could have shown like, or like, they could have shown like Resident Evil, like season 2. Like some think they know about Billy Corgan and stuff. You like it's kind of like your turn now to like you could say something about like Billy Corgan you want or like whatever. Like but I only like kind of came this for like Rebecca Chambers and then Chris Redfield and then the serious story and then this Resident 6 that I got to get the chance to play it, like, and then got this series of Resident 6 with Chris Redfield. I even like Wesker. He's not that weak, I really like Code Veronica, just how Wesker is. And like, Alexa, you coming with me? Well, I need you to Code Veronica power or some way, and then you get to see Chris against Wesker. Like I thought the Code Veronica would have been like the CGI version than the game, It would have been like that direction, so like you could see a cutscene. Oh, you don't need to play that playable like how Leon and Krauser fought, like that direction. Would have just brought back the CGI series again. And then it would be cool to see what we look against Wesker, against Chris Redfield. First time ever, because like how he looks in Code Veronica was good, It could have shown more like fighting, similar to like Glen Areas against Chris Redfield, They could have shown like how Wesker would look and fighting than the reimagined. But that's my opinion, and that like that's why like Chris is like OP because like it will be his last series some way. They say because Chris is like always is there and that's why he said kill Valentine. And it was so Chris has his form back, and he kept Kill until that Kill doesn't return. That's why Chris is there. But then Chris lost his compensation with Kill. Tried his best to not have her on the mission, but she almost got killed off too, if no one noticed, by Razor Divine. She was like, her neck was like around the chains, and that she almost like got killed off, but she survived. She was rusty still, and Chris already told her, she wasn't ready, because Chris has noticed this because of Glen Areas, and then from Resident Evil 6. like Gil, like they saved Gil, and the battle, just like the horror movies, they came back. Like I don't see they noticed. Oh, others that Resident Evil was like showing an example somebody, and like that's how the hype train started, and like they still have Resident Evil still. They still have the Resident Evil 3, and like Jill, how it was. She fought against Nemesis, and she has agility, but then you saw Jill, she pretty much like, you saw the difference against Leon and Jill. Leon wasn't like weak or didn't got weakened from the mosquito, but Jill could like take down like Jill could take down Leon, just like Chris could take down Leon. I don't know how, but like Jill could. But I think she can't like take down Leon because she has super strength, super agility I think, and she's slow aging, and so she's like a superhero some way, just like Leon, but better, because like Jill fought against Nemesis, and Nemesis is more tougher. Like if you have played the game on PlayStation 1, Nemesis was tough, always chasing Jill, and then Jill has to face Nemesis, and then find a way, and then she got saved by Kylos. Yeah, Nemesis was tough because the Stars members became like a big thing toward Umbrella and the connections some way from Lady Miranda's story from Resident Evil Village, the game series, and then Chris, no, and then Jill is still rusty. Like you know, like I don't see others ever play a Resident Evil game where you think that the characters won't get like, oh, they never experience, oh, they don't play enough Resident Evil of the original, like Code Veronica, Resident Evil 6, and understand the story of Resident Evil 1, and not to respect the characters, main character role, or how they were created, and like, that's how Jill almost got killed off from where she escaped from the chains. But she was, you know, if you see, she was, you know, because he wasn't like prepared, but now he still is rusty. Chris tell her that he glad to have her back, but you know in that moment Chris couldn't do anything because like Jill was already rusty. So like pretty much Chris has been like point at point and hadn't stopped, you know, and then like it's always like on is there from Resident Evil 7, and then trying to find out who's behind the blue umbrella in that time. Then Resident Evil Village, he's on his own. He's not BSA anymore. Like, which characters will have show? They're gonna show them now? Like, who will get killed off? You know, from Revelation, the other BSA teammates that became like captains, and then they transferred from a different area. Like, what will happen to them? Like, what they show them? And like, they still will show their important characters, maybe like Chris, Gil, maybe Leon, maybe, or Rebecca Chambers, Barry. Will Barry get killed off, or will not put or will they not put them in? Oh, like how the horror movies is doing, seeing Resident Evil some way, like Mike Myers returning and stuff, the other series, and like the direction will be, and like, I think they will not do a anime series again. They could have done it. They really could. There's still Life After. How come Life After was created? There was something about that too. And you know, they're kind of similar to Resident Evil. And it's a good series. There's like a lot of things in it, Life After, and like materials built and stuff, and it's better, and like that's how it is. And then they're making Fading City. They noticed Tencent, and they made On Dawn. And it's like Fading City is something. That's why I think that's how Resident Evil 4 Remake comes out. And like pretty much Chris Redfield is there, you know. You see the character, and then like anything's possible. Like if no one like say something before, and how come like 1886 the order and Control with how it looks both series, like if I didn't say something, maybe Resident Evil some way will have put like that type of series with Village some way, I don't know, or maybe like put like a werewolf Chris Redfield, because that's what everyone was saying, and then it will fit, you know. It will fit. Like it could fit, you know. Like he was doing with like how Resident Evil is doing with Code Veronica, and how like Alexa Asper has superpowers. She could dodge, his super speed, kind of. It shows that in Dark Side Chronicles. Like she's strong, you know. It's different from the series. Like in that part, they will have based Twilight, the movie, Village. That wouldn't make sense, you know. Because like I've been like following Resident Evil since like this generation, and like this the direction I understand from Village, like I don't understand, you know. and like Chris will have to like become a werewolf, like with the Lycans. It's always different, you know. Like then like everyone like never expected like Resident Evil of like immortal Ethan Winter, but he's a mole or somebody, and then comes back alive to save Rose. Yeah, and then Miranda could have like come back again if Resident Evil had continued her as the main villain for the next Resident Evil. And that would be tougher because, you know, I don't think it would be tough for Chris. But if we don't know how long, you know, if he takes her time, perhaps Chris could like can do well on this mission anymore. And that's why he has Jill. He has Jill for to continue if something happened to Chris. Like which villain will show up for Resident Evil? Like Glenarius is showing, and he was something. Glenarius, and now like that's why Ghost in the Shell came out. And then like competing against Resident Evil. But don't forget that there's Life After that came. And now Fading City is something. It's something on that too. And so like like Resident Evil is like not releasing like anything else than just Village. A full remake, and not like this generation, but like what would Revelation 3 be? How Revelation 3 will be? Will be Leon? Will be Rebecca Chambers? Will be Alex Wesker? Will what timeline will take place? Will it not be scripted? Will it be Chris getting KO? Will like when I saw the CGI like a few times, and it's not like how like the Resident Evil series is with consoles, and it's a lot different, like more horror, like how Billy Cullen was, because like Rebecca Chambers survived because with Billy Cullen, and then he saw, because he had some experience than them, who knows if Billy Cullen get rusty too, if he hasn't like continue what he's doing, or if he really did run away like a chicken. I think Billy Cullen be rusty in that and then in that direction. Like, how will like Billy Corgan saw what he saw, and like he got chicken scare, you know? That's the original Resident Evil from Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3. Like, they made it easy for the players, for Resident Evil Professional, some way. Did not have like the enemies keep respawning all the time. All the And that's why like you have to do like battle, and then like Resident Evil 5, look how different it will be. It pretty much like the horror movies came back, but like it's pretty much Resident Evil and the anime start the hype train, I think, since 7 Deadly Sins. And then Resident Evil just pretty much came over, I think. And now, like all these characters of some series movies, like always can kill off some way. But this characters has been like going, and like Resident Evil 1, how it look. You see how Resident Evil 1 is? You see, but now they became like that they're chasing, and that's why like Chris Redfield, Jill, Rebecca Chambers, Claire Redfield, Barry's still a, doesn't mean like he's not important. They still will chase after Barry. It's a moment of time of Alex Wesker, or another villain that's still like is part of like Umbrella or the connections from Lady Miranda, and like how are they gonna do against Barry, and like Claire Redfield, like she has her guard down and not ending a Revelation 2. That's something. And like Chris pretty much like has a lot in his shoes, because since he lost one of his teammates from Vendetta. Since Vendetta, been treating them bad, and then like Chris is like the big thing that they're chasing, and now Chris is like is being overwhelmed. This is the reason why I think not everyone understand the character. That Chris is like really is tired, and that Leon is not like a big thing. Ever since he survived from Raccoon City, he wasn't like a big thing. He's being controlled by like that. He's always going on a mission and never get tired. Yeah, always only that part that I got. And then Claire is related to Chris Redfield. That's why they're chasing after her too. Like, and like how like the zombies improve pretty much, you know, they improve. I don't think like Chris, not Leon, like that he struggled against the zombies, because it was his fault that gave away like the comeback, like how much he improved, like how he fought against the zombies, and then they like got his data and then improved with the zombies, and then the zombies counter the main characters and Chris was still struggling, but he was trying to save Claire Redfield, and he was just like focusing. He was like 2 steps ahead, you know. I don't think it's not how it is, but like how it is. Oh, like he was like I honestly think everyone see, but like Chris Redfield like kind of thinks 2 steps ahead than anyone, or maybe more. I'm not sure. And then that's why he has Rebecca Chambers coming. Even so, Leon said Rebecca Chambers at the same time Chris said. Chris is the one like pretty much did everything, you know, not Leon, and because it was Leon's fault, they had gave away like comeback system data some way, and that's how the zombies improve, you know, and the Resident Evil Gaiden still exists, the Game Boy it still exists. If Leon got killed off, so like that's different, you know. But who knows, you know? Like who knows if they want to make Leon or continue how Leon is, or Chris, you know? Like I'm seeing like the performance. I'm seeing like I see it a few times with the CGI, like and then see like how Chris will be. And how like how he does well, and then I see Jill, and then I see Leon. Leon is like they only give him his spotlight back because like now it's coming. Now Chris is coming. The next one. Like that's why I think they want to finish this, because pretty much Chris is like how the story is. Like Chris is pretty much just like point, like knowing, and then now like Umbrella or some way where they like make it serious. And that'd be a goofball story, like a Resident 2 remake, the reimagine of what if, the DLCs, like if the side characters survive, you know, that they gave. But this one makes sense, you know, how Resident 4 remake was, like that makes sense. This probably will make sense, like how are they gonna do it, you know? They are chasing Chris, you know? Chris is not like has a team. So now like how BSA is, like if they're good or bad, he has to save Jill, he has to save Rebecca Chambers, like when they will show performance, when they show Chris saving them, like how Vendetta was, you know? That performance, you know, and Chris how he is, whether it bring the CGI Chris Redfield, then the game Chris Redfield, or the version from 1.5, or like from the PlayStation 1 Chris Redfield that smokes, that version Chris Redfield, in some way, you know, because this Chris Redfield is like something better, you know. They could change what they want, you know. As long as I have like the DVD of Chris Redfield that I could show someday if I want, and Resident Evil Dead Island, you know, both movies, you know, I did have the ticket, I did like show it, did not remove it, but I always will have it, you know. I seen the movie from Mexico that came over there, you know, and I seen the movie, and like they can't take that from me, you know. because they didn't come to US movie theaters, and like I go over there in Mexico and see the movie. Yeah, and then how come I know so much, and so like like that's why I don't think no one like talks about like this like stuff. Like Chris and Joe are now being chased now because how are they gonna make the villain? Yeah, they put like smartness, and they trick the player. I didn't got tricked, because I know that a special villain will show up. But I thought I would have been like Chris Redfield, and then I did, I did two part of Chris Redfield. It's not like a beta, it's not like a professional playthrough, it's just that I play, and I play the character like I want to play, for a character some way, and then get put into his shoes, pretend to be in his shoes some way, and then just finish off the boss. But then the next 5 characters that I don't like to play, that's not like Resident Evil is, but like I just play through it and I finish like my part, like that's it, like I finished a Resident Evil because you call Chris Redfield and then I play him because he's my favorite character or some way. Like, everyone has their preference. I'm not gonna say like I did say he's my favorite character, but I'm not gonna say he like whether he really is or not, And then like that's how like I step through like Alexa asked for. Just like Lady Miranda, where they took most of everyone. Like the main boss was Lady Dimitri, but like there's some smartness, Just like how I kind of play, and then match the same level of the speedrunners. Like I played so much, and I know how to like speedrun. What I feel like trying to do, I do play speedrun, and like I did that, and like I'm on like the same level, but like that's how it is, And then I play Chris, and then finish off Lady Miranda, and that's it. And just enjoy like the cutscenes, and like Chris, like how Chris is, and then take down Lady Miranda. But now it's chasing which villain will show up, like how Village was. They put like smartness in there, and they're trying to like trick the player, the point of view, like which one is the main villain. And like Lady Miranda, I don't know if the players ever realized that she was like very powerful. She was very powerful, similar to Alexa Asper. From Resident Evil 0, from the boss, the health. Yeah, like Alexa, like Lady Miranda was very tough, and like she was very tough. But Chris like did help Ethan Winter took one shot maybe, but Lady Miranda and got weak maybe because she lost her powers, And what would happen if she has her full power? I think Chris would have like come in, But like I just and that's it, I don't care which versions, I don't care if it's this Resident Evil 7 Chris Redfield. I don't care if it's the Resident 7 or Resident Village Chris Redfield, that kind of smoke version, or whether it's in the CGI Chris Redfield, that like this reason why he was like different, was like similar to Veronica, and that which villain will come in, whether like used the Resident Evil Dead Island story, and then that villain is like a big one, maybe similar to Lady Miranda, and like they could make a good name for the boss, like they always do in its story, and like they want to make Chris to do the decision some way, or will be not, you know, or kill off Jill, because Jill is now becoming like a big thing for Resident, and then Resident doesn't want to go very serious, and so they have to like kill off Jill or Claire or Chris, because Chris pretty much like getting serious now, which they didn't want that, but what happened? Because the CGI series and how it is, and now they have to make a decision whether or not, like, decide have Chris go serious or not, and which villain have to take down, because you know Leon is not a big important, but they can always use Leon as a guinea pig, because like they could kill off Leon if they want, or Chris, or Claire or Jill. Rebecca, I'm not sure how they're gonna do that, because like pretty much like she's aware now, but I don't know how they're gonna do this story, how Chris will be like. But this is why you miss the multiple choices, so that you can improve your like skills and like know how it's gonna go or not, like how Chris Redfield will be, how he will like be killed off, survive, or have like Alex Wesker to show up, or have like a couple horror movies is like how like Michael Myers will be revived, how he's gonna do that against the main character, like is over, but there's the main character related to her. How it will end, not sure. Like Resident Evil, like is going back to serious now, you know. They can make Resident Evil 1 scarier, you know. VR is something that everyone is using, you know. Like you play horror games, but like you never play like Resident Evil Original. Like how tough it was. Like back then. Like they could put forest. You know, only the original Resident Evil players knows and how sweaty it was. You put the series, like, and it's always in the kind of their mind that is like scary it was, the zombies or nemesis, or like always has to be aware in some way. Well, like that's why like the Resident Village was like a task for them with the level that they put. Shadow of Rose, how tough it was, and then how Lady Miranda was. Yeah, very tough, yo. And just like The Last of Us Part 2. Yeah, but like the Shadow of Rose was tough. Like they have armor, and the zombies was. You were like witnessing, like, it was though you weren't Chris Redfield, but you were like it's a winter and you just seeing like everything's like going down, and then you have to survive because the Lycans, all called werewolves, and zombie werewolves, Lycans, and you have to grab like items and stuff to survive against them because they were tough. Yeah, and then look how Mr. X was, you know? You thought that he was all reimagined, and then when Mr. X came in with its final form, yeah, very tough, yo. You only know how to survive because like the speedrun gave its routes. That's how you're able to beat it, you know? Like, it doesn't mean like a original player, you know, that went through all this series. Like, oh Chris, you know, like that's how the Resident Death Island is, you know? It went series, you know, you get your favorite characters will get killed off in the CGI series, you know? And then, but you weren't the player, you know? You became like the viewer, and you watch your favorite characters in the shoes of like Resident Evil and the villain, like they always do in Resident Zero. They kill off the main characters, like how they show you from Resident Evil 1 Remake, Remaster. There was choices. You could save them, or you could just skip them, so at the end it was super fast the time, you know? That's why it gave you a hint. And there was like super zombie Boris, but has with grenades around him, so you can't kill him, you know? Like that's the smartness. That you reach to that level, and you reach to another level, and then just like Resident Evil Village, you reach to the highest level, you know? And then you kinda got like, that's why you know? And that's why like give you a choice, but like they say like if they were kind of the zombies, I'm not sure, and it has to be like someone like boss mode, role, and like a villain some way, and then that's why in Death Island they did, and they put your characters in. They were in a situation where you're not the player becoming Jill. Jill had a choice, but she didn't choose. The villain did. You know, the villain could have like kill off like Claire, Chris, Leon. You know, he has. I bet there's others that have the data of the main characters, for example, or not, you know? I always, the direction always goes wrong, because like, they always change it, and maybe they stopped in that part, in that movie. Oh, yet that's why, the Resident Evil remake, how come how come the reimagined was different, you know? I don't think any player like asked like to themselves and said like, how come it was different? You know? Like others have their favorite character, you know, like Wesker and stuff. Or like sometimes they do a parody of like a zombie from Resident Evil 4 to do a parody and stuff. Sometimes like I could like go to the wall of just the boss one time for Resident Evil 4, and just like put Leon having trouble, and then make him like struggle, and then he survived, you know, and then beat the boss, and that's it. Oh, like the same as Resident Village. Oh, not Resident Village. Maybe like Resident Death Island, you know, and then make the characters like struggle, and then have like kill, but it's not the player, you know, and then they could make a guess which character we could kill off, and surprise them, you know. But like but it's not my choice, you know. That one, like, it is, you know. It isn't my choice, you know. The Resi was made. That's it. It was a movie. It was made like that, you know. Like how The Last of Us did when they kill off Joel and surprise everyone, playing Abby. Like like that would have like could choose if I was like how Resident could have been, and that Resident did, it did in that direction, and they choose which characters will get killed off, you know. They could have killed off Chris Redfield, you know. Like that's how like everyone surprised. They think the Resident isn't like that. It is, you know, because the super zombies, the smartness, and like how Chris like is like struggling now. Like he is struggling, you know. He's like, you heard what he said in his dialogue, that it took him forever. Like it's taken long. Yeah. From against Lady Miranda. Lady Miranda, you know. You know, everyone has their like Wesker and stuff. Like there's a Death Island, you know. Like boss role. Like pretending. Like I could have like gone to the boss role and Resident Death Island, you know, like pretending, and like just make if Resident like this is just pretend, you know. Like if Resident wasn't like making another CGI series or the sequel, oh how like Resident will be, like then I have to like take the step up, like the role of the boss some way, and just make the characters struggle, and then give them a choice, and then take one step ahead, and put everything, and then they have to like hurry up before it's released. But then I get off on the boss role, and then the boss become like lazy and just start making a mistake because like I kind of left, you know. I just put that part and then I left, you know. And then they survive, you know. And like that would have like I think that would have Resident would have done. I believe they have like put that part or like in that direction, and then like just like in Resident the next one, you know. Like I would like want to see like Chris, like how Resident for Leon. Like I didn't like Leon, you know. Like it's okay to show him too much, but then Gaiden, you know, you see how Gaiden was, and then you see how Chris like his data got taken. And then Leon struggle, and then he fought against like the zombies. I know it was difficult for him, but like for Chris and Claire, yes, because like they have improved, you know. like, that's why I don't say I don't want to say like I don't like Leon. It's just he's like always in like on top, and like I don't think like they were like first time ever listen to have Leon struggle, and then like how it was like, and then like even like how like Resident Evil is, like how like they improve the zombies Resident Evil 4 to not look like funniness somewhere, you know. I know they see that, you know. They still could be parody, you know, from Resident Evil 4. The zombies that I saw from Days of Our Lives, some way, from parody. And that if Leon, the zombies, or the Los Plagas improve, and there's like no funniness, that means like they can't like make that no more, you know, because maybe they saw that, and that's the reason why they improved, you know. And so Resident Evil 5, there always will, I think there perhaps will be a choice for Chris if it was single player, and then Chris will struggle. Like it's still like that's perhaps will be Resident Evil is. Like that's how it is, you know. Like Leon hadn't took a vacation. And so if like to make to see if there's any guessing to see if Chris has problems, and like that's why I'm like pretending to be on the world bosses. See how they will do, and then I kind of guess what's the next Resident Evil will be. Like that's why I'm guessing on every direction, and sometimes it goes wrong. I think it never goes that direction, and so I'm guessing because the version of Chris Redfield and how will Chris Redfield will be they will show Revelation 3, I bet. They will show it, and then that's the reason why Resident Evil still continues, you know. It didn't stop like the other series, or wants to stop it, you know, but it still continue. Like there's a lot of things could happen for Resident Evil, you know, see, he's you see the performance, I watched the Resident Evil Village play it, Resident Evil 4 a few times, trying to understand, trying to see what the characters do in the direction. That's why Chris I see is the most struggling, because he's back his form, but he made this one mistake and then left his teammate behind, and so that's why Chris always step ahead, but then he made a mistake and now he has to find what's going on with BSA. Everyone I was listening that like Mara Gomez from Resident Death Island, the sequel will have been the villain, but she got killed off from Leon, and Leon defeated her. That sucks, you know, because like he would have done a good thing to be a boss, find a boss in the next Resident Evil Village or DLC. But the BSA is going. Like I want to see see Jill dodging, you know, or give her like a switch role, like first is Chris and then Jill and then dodging, and then the villain show off, surprise them some way, or it's a ambush, and then the whole team of Chris, of Wolf's squad team, gets killed off, and then Chris is just like how Resident Vendetta was, where it was all set up, and then Chris escaped, and then he jumped out in the window. It would be like that, you know, like scene. But then Chris, and then you get to see a cutscene, but not action button because they remove it. They could bring it back if they want, or not. Or just see a cutscene, and they say it's gonna be enhanced in some way, and then Chris just see his surviving skill, look, and then try his best. Like try his best to escape, and then try to escape in Resident Evil. Look how Vendetta was. I don't see if you watch the movie, I don't understand how Chris become. Even so, Resident Vendetta wasn't like The Last of Us Part 2 version like that. Playable, you're in that universe now and play it. But you get to see it in the CGI movie, and Chris like struggling, and then he escaped, you know, just like if his team of BSA or his team from the next Resident Evil gets killed off, and then Chris has to be like, which Chris version will be? I think it's a smoke Chris. I mean, it would be different, but if they put the performance from Vendetta was like how it was, and then Chris will like struggle. He's like looking both ways. He's like going the ship or some way, and then call Jill some way, and then Jill's with her, and then they have to like find out what's happening, and then they face the boss. They face the former boss of BSA, but turn out to be bad some way, and then they escape or like go through a secret door and then escape through the hole of the secret door and then escape, or they're chasing them from, or like from the car somewhere, and they're escaping, but there's like more of them coming, or like from different area, from like a small town or some way, and then they're still escaping, shooting. Like, will there be action like how Vendetta was? Because Chris was like that, fighting, going through, and then didn't waste time, and then he looked at his watch because the timer is going down, and then he faced the X-Men, and then defeat them, and then he goes in and then save Rebecca Chambers, you know, like similar to that cutscene. Oh, it will not be like that. Like, I think it went on, because that's the smoking Chris right feel, Like, I understand that Chris is like that, the PlayStation 1, but like, I won't kind of accept it because, like, I play Resident 6, Resident 5, The Dark Side Chronicles, like, there was Code Veronica in it, and The Dark Side Chronicles. There's like a episode for me, like a TV series for me, or anime series or such. And then there was like Village, not a Village. I won't count Village, but I count like Resident 6, 5, Dark Side Chronicles, Umbrella Chronicles, and Resident Vendetta and Death Island. All 6, They would have give Chris like smoking in the anime series or such. I just do that, and yeah, then I would have accepted, but I didn't, just like Wesker, that I don't accept from Resident 4 Remake, like how it is. Very good. But I did like the part where Wesker came in and said like, "Oh, I wasted my time. Hurry up," like that, Save Ada Wong, and then but Wesker, that's good to show him and say, "You have your time," and then make a deal. Okay, make a deal, and then that's it, But pretty much like that type of direction Wesker was. It's like similar to Chris, like kind of in a hurry, doesn't want to waste time, and then but Chris Wesker gets overconfident. Yeah, like it's just like the Reimagine could give them a good choice to not end Wesker in Resident Evil 5. And so if they do that, they have to bring like the other Resident Evil team, like make it like an interesting story for them. Like how it would be, like how would be the next Resident Evil 6 be, or like Resident Evil 5 if they didn't end Wesker, and they show like that he's alive, and then like that'd be cool because like Wesker always was like OP, and he was always like how this was. That make a lot of sense. Then like how like from the original Resident Evil 4, Wesker like doesn't comes out, or doesn't like help Ada Wong, like because he wants the island, he wants to finish the mission, and then he give two choices, the first one he saved, but I like this Resident Evil 4 remake because like Wesker saved Ada Wong. That's the first choice, and then told her to hurry up. The second one made a deal, and that's it. And then the third one, like I don't know, like he's like that's the reason why it's the difference between Chris and Wesker. Like in Resident Evil 5, like he could survive because he survived from the lava from Resident Evil 5, the original. Like if they saw that and they see there's a bit of the detail of Wesker surviving from Resident Evil 5, and then he could have like go underwater and then Chris and Sheva and Josh and Jill that escaped on the chopper doesn't know that Wesker is alive, and then Resident Evil Village would have been different then. Reimagine Resident Evil Village if they want to release it. Like they can release it, or they will not go to that direction. And just finish off Resident 5 and 6. That's probably what they gonna do. I don't know about Revelation. If they do a remake of Revelation Reimagined, then they have to like put like how Chris and Jill was together before they drop it. They could have put that, or look how it would be. Different. Like I don't think they would like show a live action Resident 5, 4 they will. Resident Code Veronica, maybe not, but Resident 4, like the movies is doing, writing it. I don't think they would do a reboot. Like they kind of like making like doing a reboot to make it like silly in some way. Like if they hadn't noticed, like Resident Evil pretty much like going serious and all with the Resident Death Island, and like how I went to the movie of Mexico just to watch it because it was available. Wouldn't have been available, but it's in there. If you type it, it was there, you know. And I went there and see it, you know. And so like because I want to see the story and the villain, what he's saying. Like that's why, you know. Wesker, like, you know, like you have a choice. Two choices. One, bring the Ivan. The second choice, so you're taking so long. I can't wait for the ship. Here's the suitcase. And then he grabbed his weapon and then just point and then give her a choice. It's in there. Resident separate ways. It's in there. It's in the cutscene. It's in there. I'm not kind of making this up. It's in there in the Resident Evil 4 remake separate ways cutscene. You just type Wesker and Ada Wong cutscene, and there you go. It's in there. And so like how will Wesker will be surviving? Like if I'm not the one talking about it, if I'm not the one talking about it, and kind of like thinking ahead, like how Wesker will survive. Like he survived from Resident Evil 5, and it says reimagined. Oh, if it's like very reimagined, but it still is Resident Evil, it's just that it got better. But that means it got better, you know. But that means it's something, you know. Wesker could like be like how Final Fantasy, how Zack survived, and it's the time porter, a time shift that it changed. It went to that direction, and then Sephiroth is still alive, and Zack is alive, but it's in a different time. Yeah, it could be like that, you know. Or like if like Resident Evil saw that, and if you're like wants to do that, but like, and then that means Wesker will be like something big, you know. And then because Wesker is always OP, and that'd be something. But I know he will kill off the characters. Like he could have, you know. But I don't think they will like want to redo Wesker. I'll put Wesker. I don't know if they want to do that. And if like how Resident 7 is, you know, that's the reimagined. So like they will have done that, you know, and that mean they don't want to bring back the original series. You know, they could have done that, you know, but they didn't. But like they could have a choice, you know, if they want, you know, the story goes. Like they don't like have to like of course there is with Chris. But like Resident Evil Island they did, you know. And like the character was, you know, how like similar to like Vendetta. Like it's like Marvel. It is, you know, it's like Marvel competing against them. Marvel versus Capcom. And that like that you see. But it's not like a fighting game. But now it's up against like Resident Evil. Because like Capcom versus Street Fighter, you know. And they have like Street Fighter, they have their anime movie and some small live action Street Fighter. But like Marvel wins, and Marvel put like live action. They put their stars as the characters, and it's theirs. But like then I saw like Resident Evil is doing. And like Resident Evil don't need to do that. Like that's like everyone, it surprised everyone, and that like Resident Evil brought like Welcome Raccoon City, and then put the characters close to them. They could go serious, you know. There's like the net stuff, you know. They could go serious, similar to like how Resident Evil Code Veronica they did. That's like a long time that. They didn't like they didn't like brought the original Resident Evil series back since Resident Evil 7. But like original Resident Evil like this, that was like hard, that's scary, harder puzzles, and like that's why. And so like they could have done that, you know, but they did. And then brought Resident Evil. They could consider Resident Evil 4 because I see why like they have the zombies, like Resident Evil 3 and 2 and 1. Like that's why it's like the example to the horrors, like how like it's done some way, and like how Resident Evil Infinite Darkness was, how like the story was, and like how Leon was getting like tricked. Yeah, Chris pretty much like he told Jill like it's always something, you know. He could be like Chris will be like next. Like that's why like that's the reason why I'm talking before like how like Resident Evil is, like how Chris Leon is. Like I'm paying attention to Chris the most than Leon, because I still pay attention both to see like what's going on. Like pretty much Chris is doing like he has a protecting shield, you know, like everyone knows, you know, protective shield, but like from the main character, like Naruto, and then Naruto got saved from Kurama, from the 19th Fox, because I think Naruto is the only one that shows like timeline filters and stuff, and flashbacks of Madara versus Sasuke, of Madara versus Harasurama versus Kage, and then with the Uchihas, the Sharingan, and then use too much of the Sharingan, or with when they get mad or something, they activate the Sharingan, or you play too much like kind of Resident Evil, and now you like kind of have the Sharingan. Like you use too much of the Sharingan because you could see through what's going on with Resident Evil. And how come it's like big? Like always like the story is always about something or whatever. Yeah, like that. And then you reach to that level, like is what it is, like that. You know, like look how Resident Evil is, and like how like the main character have a shield, and Kurama got killed off because Naruto got saved. He would have get killed off and become a reanimation, and then Naruto got saved. Sasuke got his powers back because it's like protected now. He has his powers back now, and Naruto is now back in best with Kurama. Like they're trying to make the like how it should be, but it's not, you know. And that's why it shows like the Resident was like that with the CGI timeline, and they had stopped, but they didn't. They kind of did stop just the games and put it into the CGI series, you know, because it could show a lot. And like, you know what it is, and like someone that kind of protected the main characters, like Leon and Chris and Rebecca, and like I don't think everyone talks like that, like think like that, like someone like protected the main characters so long, like Chris, Claire, Leon, Rebecca Chambers, Barry, but not too much for Barry, but they kind of did, like so long. And like the live action, they kill off like Barry, Leon, not, but they like trying to, and like they have like freaking bones, ribs, but they didn't kill them off. But then they didn't show them anymore in the live action, and then they rebooted it to Welcome Raccoon City to show the characters now. And like in the cartoon anime or the CGI Resident Evil, like it's like a movie, but it's like they've been protected so long for Chris and Leon, and they were kind of listening, and they, because maybe like they kind of care of the characters, or into someone, and then they protected the characters. But not that like some I know it's about Resident Evil and they went somewhere else, and now like they don't have like protected anymore. Like who will be without like their shield, main character protection, and because like they kind of their favorite characters, you know. Maybe like someone that did the CGI series, and that's why the favorite characters is like maybe Leon, maybe, and that's why they did the CGI series and protected them for a while, and now like I lose its shield of protection of main character. So what it will be, like we don't know, you know. That's the reason why. Now the next story um like they're gonna kill off the characters, you know. It's gonna be a shocker. Like I never expected that because like seen the Resident Evil series a few times, play it, and then um like you don't want them like kind of copy the other series that they did, or other ones that did their own stories. Like I never want them like go that direction because I see Resident Evil like it's just its own thing, and then like how Spider-Man was like it's like that like Superior Spider-Man, you know, like 2099. Now like get to 2099, you know, from the Spider-Man story plot, and in 2099, like 2099, the Miguel O'Hara from 2099 Spider-Man saved Spider-Man because, and so he was in a rush, and then he saved Peter Parker and some other stuff, and now I think Marvel, like how they were, like what they know, like they're like killing off like superheroes, like they want to end like the series some way, like that what it was. Like Logan sequel was postponed, Logan 2, and then you know they coming after like 2099. It's kind of like he like my favorite Spider-Man, like then Peter Parker from PS4 Spider-Man, because they didn't show like it was a good game. It's just they didn't show they did show more DLCs, but not like the Superior Spider-Man that was in the comic book of the PS4 and fought against Spider-Man, because that Spider-Man from PS4 was not like the last survivor, but he was kind of, because the Superior Spider-Man was chasing him and he won. That's why they didn't put that. And so like another studio, for example, like they do work together, I understand, but I hope it's not like scripted, because like the studio Spider-Man is very serious. It's like the old Spider-Man shows when that you watch, or the X-Men, the cartoon from like way back, and went serious. Like went serious, and then Superior now they're chasing after Spider-Man 2099 because like you see the story, and I expected like 29 is doing all the work protecting the Spider-Verse or the multiverse, and like maybe the fans doesn't understand that Superior Spider-Man has to do this because he he tries he tries to change the timeline or the story, and then he lost his own. Like it shows in the story how he lost. He wants like an important life, but then he lost it, and so like 2099 pretty much has to leave it how it is, and then the Morales doesn't understand him, and that's why 2099 doesn't accept him, because he doesn't see what 29 is going through, and so he tries to trap him so that it doesn't hurt anyone and just accept his Miles fate as just accept it so that he still be protected, but he still be like honor the like in the power still or somewhere, and then and then his universe get destroyed because but he still will save Morales some way. Yeah, but like 2099 has to do this because like he has to like. That's why I think no fans understand that. That's why that's why 2099 has to do this. Cause he like kind of know, but maybe always. I think I think that's wrong. I think like I don't know. You know, I just saying that's all. And that 2099 now has to stop Morales, and he tell him. That's why 2099 is doing everything by himself. Even though he gets help from another Spider-Man, but he's doing all by himself, you know? Like, no superhero ever does that. Like, maybe Batman did. Like, Batman trying to watch everything. But he's different. Batman is different than 2099 because, like, Batman made a mistake and kind of accept Harley Quinn, and then that made a mistake of losing his other teammates of Batman. Yeah, and he made a mistake, and that's why it became Injustice or became Mortal Kombat some way in the Batman universe in that part. Yeah, and then he got control now because he kind of made a mistake, and this was the true story of that Injustice 3 or 2 that he got under control by the Brainiac, Superman enemy from the cartoons, Brainiac or some way, and so like for 2099, he's different, you know. But he kinda like made a mistake. He kinda did because he took of his copy and wants to have the important life like that, and then he took it, but then he lost it all. But that's it. It's only in that part. It's like no super villain came out, no nothing. You know, that's the difference between Miles Morales and 2099. Oh, the difference between Batman and 2099, because like 2099 pretty much like watching everything now, and then I understand what he's going through, and he's telling Miles Morales that he's supposed to not be Spider-Man. But I see why he's like that. Like, I think 2099 would have like interfere or enter that universe, and he would have stopped Miles Morales. But I see he like said that he saw this. Maybe he was like doing something, you know. He was like still capturing villains and stuff, and he just made one mistake by like not going to that universe and stop Miles Morales to be Spider-Man, so that Spider-Man would have been alive. Yeah, that would have been like that direction. Oh, like. And that's why there will be a sequel of the next one. But I don't know if it will take long, similar to how the first Spider-Verse came out, and then they took a break. I didn't know if they're gonna release another one. I didn't know, you know? Like, but I think they will. But like, we don't know how long it will be. How long before they release another release date? Oh, like Resident Evil is something both came out, you know? There's a difference on that. June, and then another one, July, Resident Evil. There's 2 release dates separately in each 2 months, you know? Maybe like I don't know if someone is captain, you know? Oh, they just released it, that's it, you know? Like, I thought the sequel of like Resident Evil Dead Finally will come out differently, won't come out, you know? But it did, just like Spider-Man verse, Across the Spider-Verse. Like, that's big, you know, because those movies, I don't know much about movies, I don't know much about the movie studios, but they were like very serious, similar to how the cartoons was, how Spider-Man was, and how like first is the cartoon Spider-Man that was serious, and then it's gone. Just like Resident Evil was released in different months, and it was the original, but you don't need to say anything, but now it's gone too, you know, 2 things, and then you get this opportunity to say something about that someday you could return, or some way to watch, then just like playing the series, the game, or maybe you just watch it once again, but like one time only, you know, that way. Or like become the captain some way, you know, some way to be the captain. But I don't want to be like the captain. Like, I don't want to. Like, I could be the captain, like similar to like how Chris Redfield was, like with Resident 6. But I become like the captain, or like the anime releases. Oh, first time only in some way. Oh, but no, not really. You know, this was released on its own, just like the horror was. Like Michael Myers, Michael Myers gave his power, the mask, but it's the power to someone else, and then Michael Myers was still surviving. And then he struggled to regain his power, then he got it back, the mask, but he's still struggling because he wasn't like 100%, like he isn't 100%, and that's why he got defeated. So imagine if he comes back again, but like temporary, but then that probably would be the last sequel or last movie of it. But I think they won't, you know. They said that when I make another movie series like that how Halloween wasn't so serious, and then it finally come back. Yeah, it's like the music some way that comes back, and then they took the Hype Train too with the movies. Yeah, I don't know. You know, I don't know. Like, that's why this Resident does his own. Like I see why they get kind of seen, but I know they could be seen maybe. And like I could become like the captain some way, and like no, I'm not the captain because this was already released. The Hype Train, the horror movies returning, the like Michael Myers returned to its original form, maybe the Terminator, but like the Michael Myers that I like kind of care because I watch it. Like, and then it looks different, and then it comes back, and then it comes back, but then they said there will be another one. Just like how Alien Isolation, the movies, is, and somehow they paid attention, and then they came back now. They like don't want to, but they come back somehow. Like just surprise you. It's like Resident Evil. How hard like kind of Resident Evil try like kind of listen. But I know they kind of listen, and somehow if they don't like kind of listen, then how come like what I'm thinking, like how the movies is listening, maybe the horror movies, or maybe other movies too, I'm not sure, you know? And because you talk about Resident Evil, and then you talk about like how Resident Evil 3 remake was, and Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil Village, and then Resident Evil Death Island, and stuff, and then you talk about Chris Redfield and stuff. Like, I think that I need to listen. And it's kind of scary some way because I make live streaming and I just talk and that's it. Like, that I don't feel like they kind of listen. Like, and that's why like Twilight will. There will be a Twilight returning some way, but I don't know about the story, you know? I just know that it's coming back, maybe, or not, I don't know, and I don't want like trying to like interrupt so that I could like talk, and that's it, but I don't want to, you know? I'm just talking only, and I don't think they will listen because like they already finished up their horror movies, like Michael Myers, the other series, like Spider-Man did, Across the Spider-Verse, now another one, or there will be, and even The Last of Us Part 3, and it's different in The Last of Us Part 3. The TV series came. I never expected it will came. Like it's in own version, you know. I don't think like a fan talks about. Maybe the dudes talk about Uncharted and Last of Us. What like? Maybe they kind of talk just the survival horror and things to put in, which is like how the multiplayer was. Like put like maybe 10 hours to play and put like one time, one life only. I don't know, and then like and Resident Evil. Like you kind of talk about Resident Evil, and like they put their like TV series of Last of Us, and they put the Uncharted, but it's just own, you know. I know they were listening, you know. I didn't know about that, you know. I was only talking about Resident Evil. I kind of see Last of Us to be in a TV series. I know they would change because they're trying to do similar to how Resident Evil was with their characters. That's why I know, you know. That's why I know. Because, you know, how come I know so much about Resident Evil? Because they changed their characters just like the movie. Changed their looks. Like, and that's why The Last of Us come. And it went to a different story and stuff, you know, just like Uncharted. They're making The Last of Us Part 3. Maybe I kind of know about The Last of Us Part 2 with like 10 hours and story and only story, like, and not releasing multiplayer. Multiplayer will be separately, won't be all together. But like I only came for The Last of Us Part 2 because maybe multiplayer didn't like go well, and that's why I just go for The Last of Us Part 2, or maybe because I know something, and that's why I went for The Last of Us Part 2. Only story, like I kind of like took my time with Resident Evil and talk about Resident Evil, like, and I made like no, like how it was, like you know, like Vendetta, Resident Evil 3 remake, or like maybe someone say, "Oh, make Leon struggle." Like what if they made a, like how it was, like what if they make a remake of Resident Evil and how it will look, and then maybe like they talk about Resident Evil, or maybe they want directly and send a message some way of like, what if they make Resident Evil like before the remake? What if Leon struggle? If they make a remake, or will it affect the reimagining will affect the remake of Resident Evil 4 remake? Will it mess it up? Where like maybe they should care or maybe they don't, and like somehow because they don't kind of listen like when you talk, and so you want directly and send a message some way before they change that button, a message button, and then you send a message like, what will happen to if I have to do something, then I will. Resident 2 remake, Resident 3 remake. But they didn't put the story that you kind of predicted, and then Resident 4, so make the character struggle and Leon struggle, and then he survived, but this gonna struggle, that's it. But not make him too weak, and then pull like a movie, pull like a Marvel movie, pull like a CGI movie, pull like Code Veronica, pull like Force Survivor, like Marvel, and then maybe someone's like, oh, this is nothing, this is not like I'm just kind of like just guessing, and then they kind of like put the Marvel characters, like kind of Marvel competing, and now Resident Evil remake is now kind of Marvel, and on its own way, and oh, like, and even compete against Marvel, and like it could be some own way of Resident Evil, and that you were a former Spider-Man. Maybe you're still a Spider-Man, but you're a Resident Evil all the time, and maybe Marvel never kind of listen, and that's why just like but this is nothing, I'm just talking only, you know, this is not serious, this is just a talk, that's all. This isn't what it is. If I'm just guessing the direction that I'm talking all the way, that I'm doing it again, like, oh no, Marvel doesn't listen, oh, Resident Evil, like all the time, and so it's the first time ever a fan goes directly like some fan page, and then send a message. And they used to have a message button, and then now it's removed. And then you talk to them directly and say like, put the resume, and you kind of guess, but you didn't like kind of change the story. You just guess. And you say, what about Resident 2 remake? Oh, Resident 3 remake. different. Like, don't go to that direction. And then you sweat because you went to that direction. And then Resident Evil 4 remake, they went like, don't why Leon is struggling? Like why Leon is struggling? Oh, like where's your village? Okay, go to a different than how Resident Evil 3 remake was, and then put like a werewolf or like go to a different direction, and then they went to that direction. And then Resident Evil Death Island, they went to like kind of Marvel mode on its own, but they're not Marvel, you know? They're not. It's their own version, and it's not like they're competing against Marvel, Resident Evil, and they did Resident Evil 4 remake, Resident Evil Death Island, and Vendetta. And like, oh crap. And then, and that's it. But I don't think they don't need to like kind of believe it. I'm just guessing of those directions. I'm just guessing all what I'm saying and direction and stuff. Even like some examples that they put. So what if this happens? What happened to the characters? What happened to them? What happened to the others? And stuff, you know? It's nothing, you know? Just like Mega Man. Like don't like listen like others, like leave Mega Man on. Or I don't like that's like perhaps someone say some way. Or like there's a live action like, well, what about if there's a live action thing? But no, you know? And like Resident like is like others, like everyone, like it's hard, like understand, like what, like that's it, just on this I'm making of this live stream, like the kind of lesson, like you know, like Resident Evil some way, but you never like get like never like to get, but like not like kind of listen only, you know, that like I kind of care, like that's it on that. And so like I don't think everyone like want to like kind of Resident Evil fan page some way and send a message way back when it was available. I don't know, man. But now I think they just did it one time on this to send a message, and that's it. That's it. But it's only like they have it on a link and they give it, but that's it. But not like on their main fan page. You somehow like someone like some fan or send a message first time ever, and then he uses guess. It's not like Resident Evil. Oh, now, like no, not really. They're not gonna listen. Not really. That's it, you know. And that's why I'm just talking, because like still trying. Yeah, still trying just for Resident Evil about like Chris Redfield direction, and yeah, I'm still trying to send a message. Only talking about Chris Redfield and the direction of will be for Chris Redfield, the path that they're doing, the direction. Like I say, they always go wrong. They probably will kind of listen to someone else, I think. Like, kind of like like now the anime, like I'm not like I kind of did some way with the anime story with JoJo Adventures and like how it was and other stuff, like Naruto and stuff, Boruto, the time skip, like how like got the direction of it some of it, just guessing or some way. Like I don't Resident Evil pretty much like listening. I know. I just bring back Chris Rucker on this page and other stuff, and to talk about the version of Chris and the direction that will be. I'm guessing. Like I'm trying to guess, you know. Like Resident Evil 3 remake was. You know, like if they like understand from Resident Evil 3 remake, the story was the cutscene of the original. Like I think they could like see the direction, like what I'm saying. Like I don't know, you know. I think there's some everyone now is making kind of talking about Resident Evil now. Like that's what it was, you know. Like I'm not like I'm just talking only what this work, but that's it of this direction. Maybe I'm like no, not really, you know. Like if they see like the Resident Evil message, maybe they still have it. I'm not sure, you know. They only see I think they only give feedback and message from from the link from Resident Evil, not from the fan page, but from a link, and then the players give their thought or not in their mind is talking about what Resident Evil next be. Yeah, but like I don't know. I know if they have the opportunity way back from Resident Evil from a fan page, they kind of have like a message, and then you somehow send a message. Right, that's the only way. Like they kind of listen. Maybe the only way before, you know, before the hype train started. Before the hype train started, and then you know how Resident Village came out and how Resident Evil the final sequel came and stuff, you know, but you're not like influenced to it, you know, or you just that's it, you know. I'm just guessing on everything, you know. If it is like that, you know, like I kind of like how like kind of similar, like how similar Chris Rucker is, like surviving. It's like that, you know. And the anime and stuff, and you just could see through Resident Evil of like the Resident Evil story and then that's kind of like almost finished. Yeah, like Resident Evil, you know. Like someone is now making like Resident Evil, but I don't know if they talk about version 3 now and stuff. So like I'm just talking on and put like everything in. I don't think that they will like kind of like will listen and they're like if they see like the message, I think this, if they see the message from like if they see the message from Resident Evil fan page, and they see the message from Resident Evil, and they see this, well, I know they're still there. I'm just guessing on everything, you know. It's like the Chris Redfield characters and stuff. But like if they see that and like how Resident Defiant was made, how Resident Evil Remake story was, like all that makes sense, you know. And I mean, like a survivor, similar to like Resident Evil Chris Redfield, you know. And like, but hey, it's not like that direction, you know. Maybe someone still like, that's why they like talk about Resident Evil now, and that's it, you know. Maybe like, the next update of Resident Evil only, but like I never like kind of have like opportunity. That's it, you know. When talking about Resident Evil, never did, you know. But like somehow like the message from Resident Evil fan page way back is someone that like kind of follow like Resident Evil like fan page. They used to have like a message button, you know. I used to have a message button in there, and now like it's different. But like I say way back, it used to have like a message button, maybe from Facebook. Yeah, from Facebook, there was like a message button from Facebook, Resident Evil fan page, and like you kind of like send a message. Right now, you know, I'm just guessing everything. That's how it was, and like how like they're doing like kind of like Marvel, like they join Resident Evil some way to be the characters, and then whatever like it's like similar to that situation. Like you don't want to be like big, but like that's it, you know. That's it for just to watch Resident Evil, and that's it. Like again, and you send a message right back on a Facebook, and it's in there, all the list, all the direction, all the that you have just guessed, you know, what will be, you know, just guessing, because they put like emotions, they put like the character emotions, dialogue, story and stuff, and you're just guessing, you know. And you're just like because I kind of play Resident Evil, you know. I just guessing, that's how I do, you know. And not like changing the story, I'm just guessing what the character is doing, you know, what the Chris Redfield is doing, how it would look. But you know, I will never like pay attention to the series. I just play and that's it. And it's somehow like and that's it, you know. That's it, that's the series. And now like Resident Evil is now like having problem with they're gonna remove mods soon, kind of. I don't know much of that. I don't know if it's their own series, you know. But now they're going kind of serious on that now. Like, I didn't know if they weren't. I didn't know if they were intended like listening to like a player or a fan, you know. I think they never did, you know. But some maybe some fan like kind of sent a message directly because like they never like directly in the Facebook fan page and then send a message in the message and then the message is there and it's all listed. Like there was like a bunch, you know, I know, and some kind of negative, like some just the problem is like of the series only, and maybe there's some like kind of guessing. Oh, this like how like Chris Redfield would do or Leon, and like if they're not like releasing Resident Evil this generation, but they're making Resident Evil 4 remake, it could be close to Resident Evil this generation. Just will feel like it a bit, or maybe more. And they did that. I didn't know if the player have noticed or any like how anyone, and they could say, oh yeah, I noticed, you know, or not. Then I just want to say that. That's it. And that's it of the Resident Evil. That's only that, you know. Was like captain, you know. Maybe someone is captain, but it was just temporary. Someone's temporary captain because like they were like Chris Redfield and that's it. That's why. But not like the real captain, you know. There's this part of the captain because like he was like the character. Like I don't know much about business or anything and stuff or whatever, but like Chris Redfield, they fought up because he was the captain now. Every time like he show up with stuff, they fire him because he was the captain, you know. For me, I'm nothing, you know. I'm just an ordinary like player and play the Resident Evil series, but nothing like comes out like anything special, you know. I just talk and that's it, and play the game and that's it, you know. Oh, have like a good time some good time and the like best timer and the Resident Evil that it has and stuff, you know. It's not like that's why I'm like doing the same thing like before, like kind of like guessing the direction of Resident Evil is. Like that's it. And maybe the captain really was the Chris Redfield that was like the character and came back but became the captain now, and now they're listening to them. They listen to the one that passed Chris Redfield, you know. And then like well, listen to like someone else, you know. Like I say, I'm like kind of similar to the other Resident Evil players. We kind of like talk about Resident Evil and discussion and the direction that I'm saying, and that's it, you know. Like I'm not like the real captain, you know. I'm not like how like the hype train started, the like Halloween, Michael Myers, the story, like how they got, like how come they got their story. I don't know, I'm not like, or like maybe like how, or maybe like tell Resident like how the movies is watching and somehow it just came out of nowhere to them, because like Resident always been and how Resident 3 remake was, and then the movies somehow come out and then decide like to revive their series or cartoon or stuff, or the anime take over. I'm not sure, I don't know much, They could, they could say like whatever comment and stuff, everyone has their opinion. But I'm not like the real captain, the real captain, of Resident Evil, like somehow like comes back some way and talks about Resident Evil again. And then now I'm talking about the direction of Resident Evil of Chris Redfield and stuff, and other horror and stuff. Not really, Oh, Dragon Ball Super, They don't listen, It's just like Resident Evil. They don't listen. But then how come I don't have experience, I just know that because like how Resident Evil is, it's like a cartoon when you're watching, And you step up or you want an autograph or sign their something, I don't know. They don't listen. It's like that. Just like Resident Evil is. It's like that. Just like the Resident Death Island, the movie. Like they're focusing on the players and stuff. It's like that, it just goes, it went back how the original was, You don't need to say anything. It went back how it was, Like when you buy the series and stuff, yeah. And why are you like talking and like in a live stream, and if they don't kind of listen, it's okay for me because I got the CGI series, or is it Death Island, Mandela, and I got the series, I have all the series, and I could play, I could switch Resident Evil to play, that PlayStation didn't listen on that part, and Xbox did, that you could switch and play Resident Evil, different series. Like that's what it was. And I switched so I could play my series. I got all the Resident series. I have it, I still have it. I still show my experience. I still could go to PlayStation if I want to show my Resident Evil remaster, because I already beat it, I beat this Resident Evil remaster. Yeah, it's like that, just like it's like Ghost in a Shell. You think you could kind of talk to Ghost in a Shell? Dragon Ball Super. The Dragon Ball is going Daima on its own. I don't know how they got that direction. I don't know. It's Ghost in a Shell. Dragon Ball Daima. Not Dragon Ball Super 2. And that's it, on that series. Someone makes, they talk about Seven Deadly Sins. I don't know if they listen, not really, you try. That's why I try something different, that's it. I try with Dragon Ball Daima, Dragon Ball Super to bring it back. Dragon Ball Super 2. I try not like really trying to, like, I'm just pretending. I'm not like really trying to bring back the series. Like Dragon Ball Super 2 and Ghost in the Shell, the season 3, or live action of Resident Evil. I tried Resident Zero. Goes to a reboot, and they do their own the movie because they're with Resident Evil. So I don't know much. You could say I'm like a Resident Evil player that kind of like that knows about Resident Evil because I have been playing Resident Evil and like speedrunning Resident Zero, the Resident Evil 7 Madhouse, Resident Evil 1 remaster that I have it in this series. I have Resident Evil remaster. I don't think they were listening, you know. But hey, you know, if they still continue, you know, yeah, who knows? Maybe like Yuki Hashio comes out. Yuki Hashio, Fullmetal Alchemist, Bleach. There's they're bringing like Fairy Tail. I think the other season comes in Crunchyroll. There's yeah, live action of like One Piece. Now they're bringing Avatar. I like Korra better. There's a mobile of Avatar that I like to play, that I have. There's like even like I'm trying. I'm not trying to be like some special or whatever. I just play and that there's Yuki Hashio. Then how come there's Yuki Hashio, the live action, on its own? Like 7 Deadly Sins, I think they still do a collaboration with anime. They did like Stranger Things and stuff. They still like have like skins. It's like Fortnite, but like better some way than Fortnite, because Fortnite is like changed. When I had played like a few times on that, and I saw like the diving shop, you used to have like, you had a chance to buy the skin. Like if you missed the whatever, it's still there for a second time, 24 hours, and after that it's finished. And the next one it comes, but I think it changed. It's only one time and it's gone, you know. That's different. And then like they cut like some parts of the item shop where it show more skins for you to try. Oh, that one changed too. I didn't know, you know, I don't play much. I just it. And then the 7 Deadly Sins is different. And it's different. 7 Deadly Sins, like I have I already import the movies and stuff, because like they always bring stuff. They always always bring back the series, and that's why. And that's why it comes back. It doesn't take long. If it does take long, maybe you have to say something and that's it. And that's all, you know? Like the games, whatever, like it's different on that. It's just the movies an anime and stuff. They're like do it like always like doing the stories because they could. It's just that maybe someone that like never tell them like you could like get some of the series like Resident Evil Infinite Darkness was. It's like that, you know. But I think like the anime is doing on their own now. Like they're not. Maybe they like kind of watch Resident Evil was, but like they're doing on their own. And yeah, they were like releasing some series, reviving. I don't know if Fullmetal Alchemist is on another platform or it's on. I mean, it's only on that series only. On that platform only. And yeah, and Shaman King. And there's like, I don't know if they're similar to, like, I thought like Shaman King's supposed to be released. I'm still waiting, kind of, or not, about the release date of the on mobile Shaman King, and maybe there would be PvP or Fairy Tail. I don't know if Fairy Tail's in there. Metal Slug is there because they seen the anime maybe because they're releasing their own series in there, or maybe there's others do it one time only. Just for others to play, and after that, if there's not like enough playtime, they remove it, you know? That's what I'm seeing. Like, I'm not trying to, like, kinda trying to be similar to like Resident Evil is doing, but I'm just seeing how, like, the anime is doing, and stuff, and so, like, maybe they were kind of, like, if you talk about Resident Evil, like Resident Evil, Code Veronica, the puzzle, if you know about the puzzle, and then you speedrun, like, Resident Evil 3, in a different language, maybe, faster time, and then you did, like, different, maybe others can't get it. Maybe some could get into Resident Evil Outbreak, and maybe others can't. Not all of them could enter Resident Evil Outbreak, you know? Not all of them could, you know? And then if Resident Evil Outbreak doesn't come to PlayStation, you know, in PlayStation Plus, you know, like, they don't kind of listen, PlayStation. And now they do. It's kind of different. Now they're putting Resident Evil in it. And PlayStation Plus, because now PlayStation, like, I don't see like how, I don't know if PlayStation really did that before. Now they did now. They put Resident Evil, all of it. They always change. They always change it, just like how I see from the Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse when it's in DVD. They changed like the story or some way a few times. I don't know, to make it better. I don't know. But it's like similar to PlayStation. And like this Resident Evil, like there's Chris, there's Horror 7, there's like Medic Star 3 Remake. They're kind of like different than Resident Evil. Maybe they know, maybe, and that's why they're releasing Medic Star 3 Remake. Maybe they kind of listen, I don't know. It's always, I always gonna kind of repeat that on that, and like Resident Evil, they release on their own, you know. They take long, I think, but the movies also take long. Or maybe they would take long because they notice that you kind of talk about Resident Evil now, and that's why they kind of delay some things, maybe. But yeah, they already have a captain in Resident Evil. It's Chris Redfield. He's now the captain of Resident Evil. And so it's just to watch on like a series or something, see them play, but they have a captain now some way. It's just like just to watch, and that's it. It's not like it's just a Resident Evil series only. But they do have a captain. It's Chris Redfield. And you see how like when he mentioned about Resident Evil Death Island, the location, like how they say they would do like to visit in that location in Resident Evil Death Island, and that's how like Resident Evil Death Island came to the series. Like how like Resident Evil Death Island came to like how it become, because the captain of Chris Redfield, who was Chris Redfield, or comes back to do the role of being like some show some way or some short movie some way as Chris Redfield, is like kind of the captain of Resident Evil, and somehow like kind of talk to Resident Evil team to do a Resident Evil Death Island and the location it's at. I see why he was Chris Redfield, and then somehow they put him in. Even though he wasn't like Chris Redfield from the CGI, but he is because he's kind of was the one that convinced Resident Evil to make Resident Evil Death Island, and that's how they did with that location. I didn't know. I just kind of listened on that part. Yeah, I don't know if the captain, like Chris Redfield, could convince PlayStation somehow to release Resident Evil Outbreak on PlayStation Plus. I think he could do that. It's just like he did with like that was like some luck to convince like Resident Evil to put the Resident Evil Death Island location on it. Because he returned to be the role of Chris Redfield in some short movies and stuff. But it was so like I say, he did told them, but he wasn't like the CGI Chris Redfield. But they did put him there because Chris, the one that convinced Chris Redfield to go to make the movie CGI series, that's why they put him in like that. And then you saw Chris with a different look, with the ship going to that one island. Yeah, and that's how they did, you know, that's how they made it. But it's gonna be very hard to convince like PlayStation to do a Resident Evil Outbreak release on PlayStation Plus, to release it so that you could play online, then just like waste or maybe wait more time on that. I don't know if they could do that because like right now like Resident Evil PlayStation the CGI series. The only way to convince PlayStation to do a Resident Evil Outbreak PlayStation Plus is to have the captain of Chris Redfield to do like to convince them once again, like how he did, how he like got the point of view of Resident Evil in the movie. It's because of him, you know. Without like the captain of Chris Redfield talked to Resident Evil, there wouldn't be a Resident Evil CGI series because of him. And even first time ever to return to do a short film of just walking in the forest. Yeah, he's kind of now the captain, and it's hard, you know. It's kind of lucky because like Resident Evil somehow like never kind of listened, and this is the first time ever seeing this of the captain of Chris Redfield to convince Resident Evil to do a Resident Evil Death Island because he was there and convinced them of the location, and they made it. And then they were talking that someday they will go there to do some like barbecue or something else. I don't know. Yeah, pretty much he's the captain. So I don't know if because PlayStation is a different, another level. PlayStation is like Nintendo, but like they have the Resident Evil series license on its own, and they're similar to like Sega. Well, Sega kind of listen, but they don't release like a Resident Evil. They did like a Pachinko thing, and so like the captain of Resident Evil will release the captain of Resident Evil will maybe convince them to do a Resident Evil Outbreak or remake. I don't think they would do. Look, that's lucky, you know. That's very lucky to see the captain of Resident Evil is Chris Redfield. That does exist. He did like kind of took the role, and so even so it's not like for real, but it was something special so that convince Resident Evil to do a Resident Death Island. I would have to do like if they do another one, but it has to be like kind of him staying, and maybe a surprise for it. Maybe they could do that. But only if he wants to. I don't think he will kind of listen. Like maybe they will listen to him, and that'd be good. And then like I've been streaming 3 hours and 15 minutes, and like Chris Redfield pretty much is like that's why I'm talking about him now. And so like he's like now the captain. I see why they put him the smoke version. It's okay. Like I say, I'm okay with it, like any version. Like if he, I don't know, he will try to convince them again, Resident Evil, to do another movie. It'll be a surprise to do a live action, and somehow he like surprise everyone. The characters will cry look. And that's it. That's like 3 hours and 51 minutes, and I've been talking long. But I want like I talk about the CGI. I talk about like the Chris Redfield direction, Jill, where they like will focusing on the character. Well, she has her own series. Well, she before the like the big role comes before she get taken out. I know it's hard to understand, like how Marvel is than Resident Evil. Like I don't know about Marvel. Like I think like I said before, like they don't listen. But maybe they did, I'm not sure. Because they brought like Superior Spider-Man. And it's the property, the Spider-Man series. I'm just talking only. Is it that they brought it to the cartoon? Superior Spider-Man? And they brought like they kill off Peter Parker some way because they trade bodies. And then they brought him back and Dr. Octopus sacrificed himself to give Spider-Man his body. They saved Dr. Octopus some way. Yeah, and like Resident Evil is different. And like Marvel, like that's why I want to talk about like June is Spider-Verse, Across the Spider-Verse. July is the Resident Evil Death Island. Like they always like kind of surprise me as a whole because like VR is something and like oh yeah, and the Spider-Verse is different. Like there's like the Spider-Man, there was like how it was Miles Morales, and they're bringing back the Marvel Avengers returning. I hope like they bring like but has it like if they're really returning, they have to like bring back like Captain America, show him, and then show like the Hulk, Wolverine. Like it's different, but it would take time because if they like hadn't got bought the X-Men, it would have been different. I think but I think it'll still be the X-Men some way, like how the Hunger Games is returning. And now, I think Resident Evil 9, there will be an update, I think, when it comes, but, I really hope that Resident Evil doesn't, change Chris Redfield, and maybe they will, I think. And Spider-Man, there is gonna be a movie, I think, but I don't know how long it will be. I will not like guess it at all because they probably will take long, I think. But like that's why PlayStation is like that. I don't know about the Batman. I got the Batman and Harley Quinn skin in Fortnite, so it shows that I even played the Gotham Knight too, and so Batman. Just I know they probably will cancel the sequel of Catwoman. They probably will because like right before they got like bought or some way. They were like doing those series, and then there was like Batgirl or somebody, but now they're like canceling stuff. Yeah, they're canceling some series. Look like they did when they were like kind of like getting like Crunchyroll and stuff, and then they're just removing stuff. That's how they were. Whatever. You have like nothing to say. They're just canceling series, and then the Batgirl too, and now the Batman is being different. They have The Last of Us in the series, so if they're really focusing on like something, or like different viewers, it has to be different viewers. They will show cartoons, I think, but would they put like for like would other viewers to watch like The Last of Us, like that type of way, the sequel, the different series and stuff, the Titans and stuff. Nightwing, his own movie with Batman. They will stop doing like making that, and this movie cancel it. Maybe, I don't know. Like, I understand Red Hood and Batman, Red Hood, Batman, and then Mortal Kombat, and then the series is, I don't know if Resident Evil have like the different. They will compete come to Spider-Man 2. Now there's like Resident Evil 4 remake, and Spider-Man 2. And so that's my like kind of Medicare notice. That's why they just, you know. That's it. That's the end of the series. It's almost like 4 hours, and I don't think they were listening, you know. They already did a Resident Evil 1 like trailer, but it's a fan trailer. That's pretty messed up, you know. It's kind of like, it doesn't make sense, you know. Like now you have to wait, kind of, because like that's why the CGI series came out. That's the reason why it comes out, you know, because the fan trailer of the Resident Evil 1. Also, just an example, it will have, perhaps it will wait long, but that's not it. There's like zombies, boars. I hope it's like, that should be made, you know. Like how, like I said, what if, like how Resident Evil 3 remake was released in 2019, 2021 is Resident Evil 1 remake, 2022 is Resident Evil 4 remake, something like that, but not really. It's not like that. This is different, different release dates. And so that's it. It's 4 hours. I've been talking about Resident Evil and other stuff.